between AVM YODDHAS and NIS LAKERS. So the toss have been decided. Lakers have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Now we have the second match, which is just starting in next 5 minutes. Stay tuned. Do not get away from your screen. Zooters present International School Darts Tournament 6.0. Who's Segway co-sponsor? Hide and Seek official snacking partner. Electrorush official hydration partner. Virat official apparel partner. Dool Ali official beverage partner. Sporting Tools official equipment partner. And Trupti official food partner. So AVM are starting with the batting. A beautiful delivery, but that was going away from the batsman. Umpire turning towards us, signaling as a wide ball. So first run to begin with an extra. Saurabh have played that straight above the head of the bowler and the umpire for a boundary. What a way to get off the mark. What a way to start the inning. Look at that. It was an over pitch delivery. He took the charge, went on front foot, played above the head of the long on. It has been scored for a boundary. What a way to start. A low full toss that's being played towards the leg side area. The fielder standing inside the circle. Good quick single. So 2 balls, 2 legal deliveries, 6 runs on board. So 2 boundaries scored in this particular inning and being played very smartly by batsmen. Saurabh. Smart cricket that is happening at the moment on the pitch by both the openers. Five deliveries in the first over, 11 runs being scored. Look at that shot, but there's a cover that's been sent back by the captain. So first over being completed, 12 runs on board without a wicket. Good way to start the second over by Jitendra with a dot delivery. A shot that's been played towards the covers here. A misfield there. Ideally should have been a dot delivery. No run on that. But there's a misfield that has happened by the fielders towards the covers area and it to be converted into a single. A beautiful delivery to come back. Beautiful defense as well by the batsman. Now both of them, Saurabh and Chetan, they need to make sure that in this power play they need some good runs on the board for the team. There's an edge that has hit the bat. A good delivery there. The batsman wanted to defend it. It has hit the edge of his bat. A delivery that's hitting the pad. There's an appeal that has happened. But the umpire decides to give it as a dot delivery. Beautiful bowling. Beautiful deliveries coming up. A beautiful delivery that's been played towards the covers area, who's standing deep. The power play in its process at the moment. So 2 overs being completed of power play. 15 runs on board without a wicket. What a way to start the over. Amol has bowled a blunder. The batsman could not understand that at all. What a delivery. Delivery of the day, I would call it as. Beautiful delivery. Beautiful seam position there. There's an edge that has gone between the fielders who were standing inside the circle, the third man and the gully. And they will take it as a boundary there. A beautiful delivery. Good quick single there. Very good running between the wicket. Good call there by the batsman. They know that the fielders are standing on the circle. It's easy for them to take those quick singles, which they have done it. The third over in process of the power play. A shot that's been played between the point and the gully. Hammered. and got a boundary again. It's an expensive over. 2 boundaries been scored. 9 overs out of these 4, 9 runs out of these 4 deliveries. 2 beautiful shots. Again, a smart shot. Oh! A catch dropped. The first catch has been dropped. The batsman was trying to hit that shot the smarter way that he did before as well between 2 fielders. It was a drop, an easy drop. A delivery to come back. Good comeback. 2 boundaries being scored in this over. A dot delivery to come back. After 3 overs, we have a total of 25 runs without a wicket. To start with a dot delivery, next ball being bowled towards the offside as a wide delivery. "25 runs on board at the moment." A low full toss that's being played towards the long off area. It's a single there. 27 runs on board. No wicket. That's the good thing that has happened till now. A good shot. A good shot. That's a beautiful flick that's been done by the batsman. That is going all the way for a boundary. Now, Saurabh have played a couple of good shots there. We have seen good deliveries being bowled to him, but he's converting those good deliveries into a good shot. Beautiful shot that is. Look at that. Everyone from the pavilion clapping for that beautiful shot, because the delivery wasn't that bad, but the way it was being put away was beautiful. Again, a full toss. Easy single there. Easy single there for Saurabh. Chetan comes back on strike after that single. A shot that's being played towards the long on area. Bit of misfield there. It has gone for a boundary. So this is the second boundary being scored off the over. 11 runs already out of this over. Look at that shot. Played intentionally. He knew where the fielder was standing. He knew that there was a big gap between both those fielders. And he played that very smartly. And they get a boundary of that. Last ball of this over. 36 runs on board. A shot that's being played towards the long off area. Middled that completely. So we come to the end of 4 overs. The scorecard moves to 37 runs for the loss of no wicket. After 4 overs, the scorecard is 37 without a wicket at the moment. 2 more overs to go in the power play. Short pitch delivery to start the 5th over, hammered by the batsman. But there's a fielder who's standing outside the circle covering that shot. Intentionally, I think that was being bowled by the bowler. It is in the air. The fielders are standing and the batsman knows where they are, and he has hit that right between them and successfully could cover those 2 runs on that delivery. Flighted delivery by Jalpan there. 3 runs being scored out of 2 deliveries in this over. A low full toss. Fielder standing outside the circle. The long on is being sent out. They have a couple of fielders. Due to field restrictions, only 2 fielders can be kept outside the circle. Now if you see, the bowlers are using a cloth to clean the ball, which means there's a dew on the ground at the moment, and this is the first inning. What part it is going to be playing? A beautiful delivery being bowled. A beautiful delivery being bowled. No run there. Short pitch delivery. It was going outside the leg stump, which is why umpire decides to turn towards us and signal as a wide ball. There's a field change that is happening at the moment. Cover has been brought in the circle there. Short cover. Jalpan bowling that, and Chetan played that towards the covers area. There's a deep cover as well that's been put outside the circle because captain is aware that both the batsmen are strong towards the offside area, which is why he decides to keep that fielder outside the circle. So we come to the end of fifth over. The scorecard moves to 47 runs without a wicket, and we have another over to go. Quick single there, quick single there. Now, running between the wicket have been good. Communication between both the batsmen have been good. They have not fluctuated or miscommunicated till now. This is the last over of the power play. I'm sure they would be trying to hit it hard. They would be targeting this over to be scored for 10 or 12 runs at least. Short pitch delivery played towards the covers area. But there's a fielder standing there. Is there a chance of a run out? No, if the throw would have been a bit quicker, I think this could have prepared. This could have been a chance for a wicket. So with those 2 runs, the partnership comes to 50 runs. A shot that's been played towards the leg side area. Flick. He knew that the fielders are standing inside. Not the delivery that the captain would wanting the bowler to be bowling at this particular moment. Because the fielders are standing outside off, not towards the leg side. A good delivery. It has hit the pads. Look at that. The batsman. Oh, the umpire have given that as a wicket. So the first wicket has been fallen. Leg before the wicket. LBW. They were running for a run. And the umpire have raised his finger. Look at that. It was a plum. Plum LB. Which is why the finger has been raised by the umpire. First wicket has been fallen. So Saurav is coming back. So Saurav has to come back after scoring 27 runs for his team. And this is the first wicket that has fallen. Jitendra opens the account for the team. So after losing the first wicket, Vishal is the man who stepped in as a one-out batsman for the Yoddhas. Now we have to wait and watch what is the next ball going to be, because it was a quicker delivery that had come from Jitendra. First wicket been opened by Jitendra. The account has been opened by the bowling team. An edge. An edge. Is there a chance of a run out? Quick single there. Quick single there. The ball has hit the bottom, the edge of the bottom, and it has gone towards the leg side. Last ball of the power play. He tried to hit that hard because he knew that this is the last ball of the power play. So no run on the last ball, and we are coming to the end of 6 overs. The scorecard looks pretty good. 55 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. So first power play has been completed. 6 overs completed. 55 runs have been scored for the loss of 1 wicket. The new batsman who stepped in, Vishal, is standing with Chetan, who's the opener for the Yoddhas. Jalpan coming back from the mountains and standing is over with a slower delivery. A dot delivery to Vishal. A quicker one. A quicker one after a slower delivery. What a comeback. He's mixing up his deliveries. Jalpan is doing that. We started with a slow delivery. Vishal could not understand that ball at all. Good delivery. Again a slower one. Again a slower one. Three dot deliveries to start Jalpan's over. Again a quicker one. So repeat that we have seen. First slower one, a quicker one. Then again slower one and a quicker one. 4 dot deliveries. Beautiful way to start and put some more pressure on the new batsman, Vishal. Short pitch delivery. Square leg standing inside the circle could easily save that. So 5 dot deliveries. Is this the first maiden over that is coming from Lakers end? Let's wait and watch. Or Vishal is going to try something hard because he has played 5 dot deliveries. Slow one, tried to hit that. Yes, a successful maiden over by Jalpan there. So 7 overs been completed. The scorecard could not tick because it's a maiden over. 55 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. A chance of a run out. We tried to hit that and a good backup that's been done by the fielder. After dropping that one catch that has happened, they have come stronger. They had a discussion after getting that first wicket. They have come stronger. They are doing it at their best. Gandharva is the man who's starting his first over. A full toss. A fielder standing there. He could not understand that at all. He could not understand that at all. And that has gone all the way for a maximum. A catch has been converted into a sixer. A full toss delivery, which has gone all the way for a maximum in the covers area, though the fielder was there, but he could not catch that all. Full toss delivery again. This is not played in the air, played smartly by Vishal for a quick single. This is a good thing. Rotating the strike is something that will create some more confidence between both the batsmen. The third man is standing inside the circle. The ball is running towards the boundary, but successfully been covered by the fielder. Saved 2 runs for the team. Some great batting, great hitting, a good match, great bowling we have seen in first match that we had seen today. Now this is the second match in process. A flighted delivery, stayed low. Chetan wanted to hit that hard, which he could not do it. Ten runs being scored out of the 5 deliveries being bowled by Gandharva. A shot that's been hammered towards the covers area. And a misfield again. The same man, the same batsman doing it. Same for the team. No, this is not something that you should be doing at this particular moment. So if you look at this, there are 14 runs being scored in this over. Out of that, 10 runs being scored in a misfield, which is a sixer and a boundary. Not doing good at the moment for the Lakers. So end of the 8th over, the scorecard moves to 69 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Now they need good overs. Two deliveries to start the third over for Jalpan. He's been successful. He bowled a maiden over for this team. The second over was a maiden over. Now, what I'm concerned at the moment, what I'm actually looking at the moment is there's a dew which is increasing after 30 minutes or 45 minutes. Now we want to see what change it will bring in when the batting team who would be chasing. Look at that shot. Look at that shot. Went like a bullet. No chance for any of the fielder. They just had to look at that because it was being hard by Chetan Kapoor, the man who is doing it for the team at the moment. Yoddas are looking at him. What a shot that is. Look at that. It was an overpitch delivery. It was a bad delivery, which has been hit hard by Chetan. With that boundary, the scorecard moves to 74 runs. Slower delivery, went on the back foot, hit that towards the leg side area. A good stop there, very good stop there. Saved 3 runs for his team. Fielding has been good as well from the Lakers, as well as they have been fluctuating in between. They have been dropping catches and misfield is there as well. But no doubt on the other side, if you see, they have been doing pretty good as well in the fielding. Impressive. Couple of fielders doing. Oh man, what a shot this is. Now Vishal has turned that good delivery into a bad one and scored a beautiful one bounce boundary that was going towards the covers area. A flighted delivery by Jalpan. Hammered. Went like a bullet from the bat of Vishal. But this man have hit a boundary and a 6, both of them in the covers area. Last ball of the 9th over. 79 runs on board at the moment. A quicker delivery by Jalpan to come back. He slipped a bit, which is why a single could be taken up. So 9 overs being completed, 80 runs on board without a wicket. if he is able to defend those 8 runs that's been challenged by both the batsmen in his over. If he's able to do that, this would be considered as a maiden over. A ball to begin. A beautiful delivery to begin. Good length delivery. Pace was there in that delivery as well. Good way to start the challenging over. Vishal tried to hit that hard, but not able to connect that well. Again, the same delivery, same seam position, same thing that has happened. No run there. A dot delivery again. So they need to score 8 runs in the rest of the 4 deliveries. I'm sure Vishal would try to hit it hard because he knows that he has taken 2 deliveries. It is in the air. The fielder is charging up. Is it going to be a catch? No. No. That's a disaster. That's a disaster. After bowling 2 great deliveries, it's a drop. Now just 1 run being scored out of these 3 deliveries. It is in the air again. I'm sure it is landing in no man's land area. A couple of runs there on the 4th ball. So 3 runs being scored in 4 legal deliveries. They have 5 more runs to be scored in the rest 2 deliveries. Will they be able to do it? Will they be able to do it? Let's wait and watch. Is there a boundary coming on this ball? Or a sixer? Because Chetan is on the strike. Five runs needed. 5 runs needed. What is going to happen now? So Amol have been successful till now, taking the charge for the team. 5 runs needed out of these 2 deliveries. A ball that's hitting the pad, no run there. Beautiful delivery, beautiful delivery. Now, only to cross that, they need a sixer to complete the challenge. Are we seeing a sixer, or are we seeing this to be considered as a maiden over? A beautiful delivery, a beautiful challenge being completed. What a great bowling that's been done by Amol. He has just conceded a single and a double there, and then he went for dots. So the challenge was for 8 runs. They were not successful in doing that, which is why it would be considered as a maiden over. So after completion of the half bowling overs, the scorecard moves to 80 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Another new bowler that is coming from Mountains, and Vibhu has been brought in by the captain. 10 more overs to go. Half work done, half left. 80 runs being scored by the Yodhas. A good delivery to start. The fielder was standing inside the circle. A good stop there. There's a third man who's standing outside the circle. And a gully standing inside. And he has successfully saved that. And helmet that's been brought in. Batsman wanted a helmet. Chetan requested for that. Eleventh over in progress. Vibhu bowled a good delivery to start his over. Second ball, a slower pitch, low full toss. The batsman literally slipped there on the pitch, which is why he could not connect that ball at all. Two good deliveries to start the over by Vibhu. This one run being scored out of those two deliveries. This is the 11th over in process. A shot that's been played towards the long on area. Two fielders standing there. Both of them have missed it. Nothing that they could do it, because the way it was being hit hard. There was no calling between both the fielders, which is why it has been an unsuccessful stop. Look at that. No one called for it. The person backing up could not save that as well. So boundary in the over. Shot that's been hit in the air. And a catch. And a catch. What a comeback. After being hit for a boundary. And he has got the ban. He has got the main wicket. Chetan, the man who was playing on 40, has got a wicket after a boundary. Vibhu has got the wicket in his first over. Harsh has taken that catch successfully. Luckily, this was not being dropped, because there was a catch drop that has happened when the inning had started. And the ball has hit. Oh, but the bells did not fall. What a ball that is. Look at that. A delivery that has hit the edge. Has it hit the stumps? It hasn't. It was very close, couple of inches away from the stumps. And we literally thought that Vibhu have got another wicket. What a delivery to come back after taking a wicket. Last delivery of Vibhu's over. Vishal. Both the Vishals are there on the crease. Will they be scoring a Vishal score for the team? Yodhas have lost a wicket who was being set on 40s. Delivery that's going outside leg stump, umpire signaling as a wide ball. So we come to the end of 11 overs. 86 runs being scored for the loss of 2 wickets. A good way to start the over with a single. Now, at this particular moment, 11 overs, 86 runs on board. Now, I'm sure that both the batsmen, both Vishal, would be thinking of getting a total of at least 150, 60 plus. This is last over of the spell that is coming in from Jalpan, who's been successful till now for the team. He hasn't got a wicket yet, but hasn't been expensive as well. He's got a maiden over as well that he had bowled. A great over, I would say. Just 2 singles out of 2 deliveries. A shot that's been hit above the head of the point fielder and the gully. It has gone all the way for a boundary. Beautiful shot that is. With that boundary, the scorecard moves to 92 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. They still have 8 wickets in hand. Both of these batsmen are there. Now, what is expected out of Vishal Pandey? He's been there since more than 3 overs. What the team would be expecting, what the captain of Yodhas would be expecting, that he tries and shift his gear and bring in a good total for the team. to defend. Now let's see. He has scored a boundary now. What is he planning next? There's a field change that has happened. There's a short cover who's coming in. Deep point being moved out. Got bit finer. Cover standing there. What is Jalpan trying to do? Beautiful delivery. Played smartly towards the covers area. There's a deep fielder standing there for a single. Last couple of deliveries. Is he getting a wicket? Is he getting a wicket for the team? 2 more deliveries left. A delivery that's going away from the batsman towards the offside area. Umpire signaling towards us as a wide ball. An extra run. An over-pitch delivery played towards the fielder. Quick run there. Oh! This would have been a wicket. This would have been a wicket. A good backup there. If it would have been hit, the batsman would not have to stop running. He would have to keep running and come towards the pavilion. If it would have been hit the stumps, he had to get out. It was a risky run. I think they need to charge now. This is the 12th over in process. They need to decide. One of them needs to decide to charge and shift the gear. Start getting some boundaries and sixes. They have already got 9 in this over with a boundary that will be scored. Last ball of his spell. Vishal charges up. A misfield there. The reason misfield should not happen is the momentum, the body language of a bowler would change. He would get disappointed if there's a misfield that's happening. So we come to the end of 12 overs. The scorecard moves to 96 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Twelve overs been completed, 96 runs on board at the moment. Short pitch delivery. Oh, what a stop that is. It was Hammered by the batsman towards the point area. Everyone literally thought it is going for a boundary, but a good dive there. Good dive there. They're doing the hard work. They're doing the hard work for the team. What a stop that is. Beautiful ball there. Beautiful delivery. A dot delivery. A good ball, but it was going outside leg. It would be considered as a wide ball. A good delivery. I think at this particular moment, singles and doubles would, the captain would not mind of the Lakers because they know that it is not going to harm them much. I think boundaries and sixes in these couple of overs is something that they would not want to give it to them because Yodhas look strong at the moment. They have 8 wickets in hand. They still have 7 overs after this to score. A delivery that's hitting the pad. There's an appeal that has happened, and with that single, 100 runs on board for the Yodhas. 44 deliveries left. The scorecard that's there on board at the moment is 100 runs with 2 wickets. A beautiful ball that has hit the thighs of the batsman. I think he's injured himself. Now the batsman looks fine. He's standing there stronger for the team, which is a good news for the Yodhas. A shot that's being played towards the leg side area. I'm sure the ball will win the race. That's a beautiful flick after being hit on thighs. He's played a great shot towards the leg side. A flick that has gone all the way for a boundary. So with that, the scorecard moves to 104 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Zuchu presents International School Darts Tournament 6.0, whose Segway co-sponsor, Hide and Seek official snacking partner, Electrorush official hydration partner, Virat official apparel partner, Doolally official beverage partner, Sporting Tools official equipment partner, and Trupti official food partner. 13 overs being completed, 104 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Vishal Maglani and Vishal Pandey on the crease at the moment. They need to score big at the moment if they want to put up a big total to defend. 14th over in process. A flighted delivery, a shot that's being played towards the covers area. What a stop that is. What a stop. What a fielding that's been shown by the Lakers. Great footwork. Great football work that's been done in the covers area. Great stop that is. A full toss. I'm sure it is going to be a no ball. Is it? No. The umpire decide it is not a no ball. Look at that shot. Look at that shot. It has been hammered and gone all the way for a maximum. What a shot that is. Beautiful shot. Has gone all the way for a maximum. 10 runs been scored out of these 4 deliveries. It's an expensive over that's happening. Gandharva has been expensive. He has given 24 runs in just 1.4 overs till now. A short pitch delivery played towards the mid-wicket area for a single. A flighted delivery. Now this time, this has to be a no ball. This has to be a no ball. Yes, that's the signal by the square leg umpire. It is played on the chest. Now this is going to be a free hit. What are we expecting here? Are we expecting a maximum boundary or a wicket or a dot ball? a good delivery to come back. I think the reason why two balls being literally slipped out of the hands of Gandharva is because there's a dew that is there at the moment on the ground. So we come to the end of 14 overs. The scorecard moves to 118 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. So after completing 14 overs, 118 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets, 6 overs to go. Vishal and the other Vishal, both the Vishals are standing there stronger. Now we need to see how many runs do they score in these last 6 overs. Someone needs to take a charge at the moment because both of them are playing some good runs. This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. One of them needs to take a charge, shift the gears up, try hitting hard, hit some boundaries, sixes for the team because they have 8 wickets in hand at the moment. Because we have seen a very good match before this where 190 runs were being scored, though the match was being defended by the team. But on the other side, at such moment, we literally felt that the batting team would be able to chase that target of 190 runs. But man of the moment made sure that he gets 2 couple of wickets in that particular over with the maiden, which turned the momentum towards the other team. A shot that has been hit all the way outside the stadium for a maximum. What a shot that is. Biggest of the night on the covers. Just before starting this over, I was telling you that someone needs to take a charge and try to hit hard and make sure that they're trying and doing it at their best. And yes, Mr. Pandey, Vishal Pandey, is doing the work for the team where he has hit a boundary on the first ball and a maximum as a wicket. So a great comeback after being scored for 10 runs. Beautiful beautiful delivery to get that wicket. Look at that. A good length delivery hitting the edge of the bat. And Gautam takes that successfully in his gloves. So Rahul gets the wicket for the team after being hit for a boundary and a maximum. 128 runs on board. Three wickets has been fallen. Now the new batsman stepping in, Rishi, for the team. Yoddhas are doing pretty good at the moment. 128 runs on board. Just a couple of deliveries back, Vishal decided to shift his gears, try to hit some hard shots. That he had been successful, but at the end, the bowler wins the competition between both of them. A good delivery and a good shot. That's there. He slipped. Oh, the keeper have missed it. A good field there. The batsman slipped between the pitch. The bat slipped out of his hand. Look at that. Complete mix-up from the batsman and the keeper. Look at that. An easy take there. He just had to collect the ball, touch the stumps, and a wicket. But he could not do that, unfortunately. Could have been a blunder for them. 2 wickets in 2 balls could have been, but a good luck is standing with a new batsman, Rishi. A delivery that's going outside leg, wide delivery. Again, the same delivery, same result, umpire turning towards us and signaling as a wide ball. This has been an expensive over. Though they have got a wicket, 12 runs been scored in the 4 deliveries that Rahul have bowled for the team. Rishi and Vishal on the crease at the moment. Rishi on strike. If you get a wicket, you should not try to do something else. Rather, just try and bowl in the right areas. Try to bowl on the stump. Look at that. Now, bowling such deliveries, giving extras, will surely bring the momentum down, the confidence down from the bowler. Now, what he should have ideally done that, he should have hit the right areas, target the stumps, just hit those deliveries, bring in some more pressure on the new batsman, because he's getting enough time to think after getting 3 extras. See, this is what happens. This is what happens. This is what I was telling you. If those 3 deliveries would have been on stump, then I'm sure the batsman wouldn't have tried this. It has gone all the way for a maximum. What a shot that is. In swinger, he understood, because rest 3 deliveries before this was being bowled by the bowler. It was an in-swinging delivery, and he understood that. Went on back foot and hit for a maximum. Expensive over of the night till now. 19 runs on 5 deliveries being bowled. What is coming up on this ball? What is coming up on this ball? A shot that's been hit towards the leg side area. No fielder there. Expensive over comes to an end. 23 runs being scored in those 6 deliveries. Now we come to a total of 141 runs for the loss of 3 wickets after 15 overs. Now 23 runs being scored in the previous over being bowled by Rahul. A shot that is going in the air. 2 fielders charging up. And a miss. And a miss. A complete miss. Catching, drop. Catching and dropping those catches is happening from the Lakers' end. They charged up so quick that they could not come right under the ball, which is why they have missed that completely. But this is the last over for Jitendra. He's been very good with his bowling. This could have been the 2nd wicket for him, but unfortunately, a drop that has happened. Now, a couple of good deliveries that we are expecting in this over. Now again, but at this particular moment, it will land in the safest area, which is called as the no man's land. The reason why Jitendra have been better than other bowlers is he's hitting the good length area more. He's not trying any yorker, trying to hit the stumps, where the batsman would not want to make any mistake because he knows that if the bowler is bowling on stumps, if the batsman is hitting something which is out of the box or unexpected, he is tend to make mistakes and he might lose a wicket. It was in the air, long on, long off, standing outside the circle to save those boundaries and sixes. A single there. So 3 singles being scored out of these 3 deliveries. 16th over in process. A shot that's been hit towards the long on area. Both of them being sent out to save these boundaries. Now look at the way Jitendra is bowling. All 4 deliveries have gone to the same fielders who are standing outside the circle, the long on and the long off. The captain must be very happy with such kind of deliveries where he's not getting hit for boundaries or sixes. Last 2 deliveries from Jitendra's over. Vishal on strike. A beautiful delivery. Yorker delivery converted into a single. See, in 2020 overs, singles are not something that any of the captains or the bowlers would mind because they know that this is not going to harm much. It will harm in case the match becomes that tight, but until and unless you make it easier for them, it becomes a different situation. Last delivery of the 4th over for Jitendra. And a shot that's been hit away from the long on fielder for a boundary. Good way to end his over. And Rishi have done that. Rishi have scored a boundary on that particular over. So we come to the end of 16 overs. The scorecard moves to 150 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. A shot that is going towards the leg side area for a boundary. What a shot that is. Short delivery to start. And a boundary being scored on the first ball for Dheeraj. He's a new change that's been brought up by the captain. I think he's trying something. He needs wicket, which is why I think he's trying this. Single being scored on that ball after being hit for a boundary. A good delivery, but a shot that we were waiting for. A bigger one. A bigger one. Maximum. This is what we are expecting at this moment. Rishi and Vishal on the crease. They have 3 more overs and 3 balls left in this over. What a shot that was. That's gone all the way, sailing above the head of the long on fielder for a maximum. A bit of discussion happening at the moment between both the batsmen. A discussion with the bowler as well, because he has bowled 2 bad deliveries in this over. One was being hit for a boundary and the other one was being hit for a maximum. So 11 runs being scored out of 3 deliveries. A field change that has happened. One more fielder being brought in on the leg side. A short pitch delivery again. And there's a fielder who's taken the catch. What a catch that is. What a catch that is. It's a beautiful catch. Look at that. Look at that. Going on the square leg, the mid-wicket fielder came in and he made sure that he's not touching those ropes. A beautiful catch that's been taken by Rahul there in the deep. So after being hit for a maximum and a boundary, he's got a wicket. Long on and long off is being put outside the circle since the power play was being completed, which is a good thing. Last delivery of the 17th over, 162 runs on board. Vishal on strike. Flighted delivery played straight towards the long off area. Fielder standing there, covers that up and takes a single on that ball. So we come to the end of 17 overs. The scorecard moves to 163 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Now Vibhu comes back. He's the bowler who has taken 1 wicket in his 2 overs. Now this is his 3rd over. I'm sure he's the one who would be bowling the last over of the inning as well, because he's been successful. Vishal on strike. Now we are expecting some hard-hitting shots in these 3 last overs, because they have 6 wickets in hand. Vishal is all set there, playing since last 3 overs. Scored 20 runs for the team. Short pitch delivery played towards the leg side area and a boundary to start the over. Now this is what we would be expecting. This is what the crowd would be expecting. Some big shots, some maximum, some boundaries to be scored. But from the other end, Lakers captain would be wanting that they get some good overs. First ball, a boundary that's been scored. And the shot that's been hammered towards the side screen area. Long off covers that up and successfully does that. A low full toss, bit of mix up. It could have been a run out, but unfortunately this hasn't been a run out. Shot that's been hit towards the long on area by Vishal. Shiva is the man who just stepped in, faced a couple of deliveries. Now he's been expected to hit hard as well, because last couple of overs of the innings, which is why anyone would expect that. 170 runs on the board at the moment. We have seen 189 runs have been scored in the first match. The shot that's been hit towards the covers area. The fielder is trying to stop that, and he has done that pretty well. What a stop that is. A good work, a good football skills being shown. Now we usually see this by any of the fielder who's standing deep, when they're not able to stop the ball with their hands, they try to show some football skills. They have been successful doing that, and they have got a couple of runs there. So 17.5 overs been completed, 172 runs on board. A smart shot that's being played by Shiva there. A quick single as well. Eighteen overs been completed. 173 runs on board at the moment. Now 12 deliveries left, 27 runs more to go. If they want a total to be put up on board as 200, will they be able to do that? Will they be able to score 27 runs? It is going in the air. The fielder is coming under it. Oh, a disaster again. So many drop catches has happened. And that's a shot. Again, there's a catch. Again, a miss. So 2 drop catches in last 2 deliveries. We have seen, ideally there should have been 2 wickets there, but one was being converted into double and the other one was being converted into a maximum. Look at that. Hundred and 81 runs on the board. This is what I was telling you. 12 deliveries left. Will they be able to get 200 runs on board? Last 10 deliveries left. Last 10 deliveries left. 181 runs on board. 19 to get a total par. 200. What is Shiva thinking? He had thought that he wanted to hit that hard. Every single ball he's trying to hit it hard. Want to make sure that he is doing it at his best. A shot which is sailing towards the maximum, and yes, that has been a maximum again. 2 maximum being scored in this over. With that maximum, the scorecard moves to 187. 8 more deliveries left. 14 runs being scored in this over. 2 more deliveries left in this over. What are we expecting? Are we expecting a maximum? And the ball has hit the pads, going toward the fine leg area. The fine leg was standing inside the circle. The fielder has saved a couple of runs for the team, but could not save 2 runs that they have successfully taken up. 16 runs of the 19th over. Last delivery from Amol's spell. He has been expensive till now. 38 runs been scored. If you remember, challenging over was being bowled by the same bowler, which means he's been hit for 38 runs just in 2 overs, 3 overs, my bad. So we come to the end of another over, which is the 19th over. The scorecard moves to 189 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. So last over of the inning coming up. Vibhu bringing in that over for the team. He's been successful. 3 overs, 24 runs been scored in his spell. Now this is the last over. Vishal tried to hit that hard but could not convert that into a boundary or a maximum. Just a single to start the over. Good start for the over. Single to start the over. 190 runs on board. 5 more deliveries left. Are we expecting some maximum from Shiva? Have to wait and watch. We have to wait and watch. I'm sure he would try to hit some hard hittings on these couple of deliveries, which he did that. He's blaming himself because the ball was a short pitch delivery which he could have literally hit towards the leg side area. A good over to start. Vibhu has been a very good bowler for the team at this particular moment. Been scored on 2 deliveries. A full toss, could not connect that well. And a single there. So 3 singles coming in 3 ball. 3 deliveries, 3 singles. Last 3 deliveries left. Shiva on strike at the moment. 192 runs on board. Are they completing those 8 runs to have a target of 200 plus? Which looks like yes, but let's see if this would be taken. Yes, it has been taken. So it's got a wicket as well. Vibhu has been doing the good part for the team. This is the last over and look at that. What he has produced. He has produced a wicket. Just 3 deliveries, which was being hit for 3 singles. And there's a catch that's been taken as well. So this is the 2nd wicket by Vishal. Vibhu, my bad. It's a catch. It's a ball. That's a ball by Vibhu. And he's got the 2nd wicket. New batsman comes in. Shiva had to come back and Nilay comes on the crease at the moment. 2 deliveries left of the 20th over. 92 on board at the moment. He's hit that hard towards the leg side. It's a good stop there by the fielder. They're trying to hit the 2nd run, but the new batsmen have slipped on the pitch, which is why he could not turn back and take the other run. Last delivery of the 20th over. 193 runs on board. If we see a maximum on this delivery, there will be a target of 200 runs for the Lakers. Yoddhas have been successful till now. They have done a great job in the batting section. Now we have to see what do they have in the bowling section and the fielding section as well. Last delivery coming in from Vibhu's over. Last delivery of his spell. He's got 2 wickets. And a good way to end. Good way to end this. Beautiful Yorker delivery. So he completes his spell with 4 overs, 29 runs, 2 wickets. On the other side, the total that's completed of 195. So we would wait and watch after this break for the Lakers if they would be able to successfully chase a total of 195 runs. So we are starting with the second innings where they have a target of 195 runs. Kaustubh starting the first over with a full toss and a quick single there. Beautiful way to start the inning with a single right hand, left hand combination. We are seeing it after a long time. Now looking at these two batsmen, we are remembering Gautam Gambhir and Sehwag when they used to play for the Indian team. On the other side, we had seen a great partnerships being put up by Rohit Sharma and Shikhar Dhawan as well. A shot that's going towards the point area. The cover standing outside. Now Anirudh and Dheeraj have started the inning for the Lakers. Good way that they have started the over from Kaustubh. He's been a very good bowler for the team. Now the target is big, 195 runs that needs to be chased down. Lakers needs to put up a good partnership because they need to score 19-20 runs every single over if they want to chase this total. A full toss delivery, hammered towards the leg side area. No chance for any of the fielder. Instead, they just have to look at that. It has gone all the way for a maximum. What a maximum there is. To start that in the first over, a loose delivery, a full toss delivery, been bowled by Kaustubh, and it has been hit for a maximum. Kaustubh needs to think. He needs to think something because 8 runs have been already scored out of his 4 deliveries that he has bowled with that maximum. And a shot that's been played above the head of the point fielder. No chance for any of them. They just have to look at that ball the way they had seen to the previous ball sailing above the head. Now this is going for a boundary. What an expensive over to start the inning where the total of 195 that needs to be chased down by the Lakers. And they're doing it pretty well and they have started pretty well. 12 runs already on board. 5 deliveries of this over. Last ball of this over. A bit of field change that has happened. A wide delivery, an extra run, 13 added to the total. 5 deliveries. And a beautiful delivery to come back. A dot delivery to end the over. So we come to the end of the first over where we have a total of 13 runs put up on the board without a wicket. Ankush coming in from Wet Enjoy's end. A good delivery to start. A good shot that's been hit towards the long on area. It's been hit for a single. Rotating the strike, middling that ball will bring in a lot of confidence in the batsman. Dot deliveries is something that would demotivate the batsman because then they decide to hit any of the balls in any of the areas because they want to bring down the pressure back to the bowler. Ankush have started his over pretty well. And a drop, and a drop. I just told you. I just told you that he has started his overs pretty well. Look at that ball. A good delivery. And it was a catch. It was a clean catch that should have been taken. He bowled those delivery according to the field that was being set up. Now the gully was standing 10 yards up on the circle. And the ball directly went to him. But unfortunately, he could not collect that. And the catch being converted into a single. A shot that's being played towards the covers area. Fielder standing inside the circle. The power play is on, which is why you will see most of the fielders inside the circle and just two outside the circle. A full toss delivery. That's being played towards the leg side. Just a single on that delivery. It was a quicker delivery by Ankush. So 3 runs out of the 4 deliveries that he has bowled till now. There has been a lot of disappointment in the entire country, India, where India lost the World Cup finals when they were playing against Australia. Now, cricket is a game which you cannot expect anything can happen anytime. One good over towards the batting side or towards the bowling side can change everything. A result can be decided on one single over. Every Indians were hoping that India will win the World Cup, but unfortunately that could not happen. The reason is only one: Australia have played better than us, and they have taken the World Cup away from us. It's a full toss delivery. Umpire is looking at each other. A shot that's being played towards the covers area. It's a quick single being taken. They were trying for another run, but they have stopped well. Single being taken. Umpire turning towards us, signaling as a wide delivery. It was being pitched on the good length, but it was going pretty far away from the batsman. A wide delivery. A good delivery. A good delivery to. Now he was being hammered for 15 runs in his previous over. Sorry, 14 runs in his previous over. Now he's coming back stronger. He's been a good bowler for the team in the past tournaments that they have played against other teams, which is why he's been the strike bowler for them. Change of pace and the change of the shot. It has gone all the way for a maximum. What a shot that is. Now what Lakers have done is they know that how strong this bowler is, and they have targeted the same bowler, which is why they are very confident in his hitting that is happening at this particular moment. Good deliveries being put up all the way for maximums. This is the second maximum that Anirudh have hit. Expensive over again. Expensive over again. Just 3 deliveries being bowled. 8 runs being scored. Again, a shot that's going towards the long off area. No run there. Shiva charging up. A good comeback by Kaustubh after being hit for another sixer. What is Anirudh thinking? Another maximum? No, he's not. He's trying to rotate the strike. That's the right thing to do. That's the right thing to do. Keep on rotating the strike after being hit for a maximum or a 6. Completed. 25 runs on board. No wicket yet. This is the last ball of the third over of the power play. Dheeraj on strike. And a good delivery there to end the over. And a good running between the wicket. So we come to the end of the third over. The scorecard moves to 26 runs without a wicket. The way that ball was being hit by Ankush to Dheeraj looks like he was being injured. But he's standing strong there for the team because he knows how important it is for him to be there for the team and score big and take up to the total that they are targeting. 195 runs is something that they need. What a delivery! There was an edge. There was an edge. Which is why the bowler looked a bit frustrating. There was an edge. The keeper could not take that up. Two good deliveries we have seen from Ankush. He's been successful in his first over as well, with good pace. One change of pace that he tried in the previous over. Just 4 runs being scored in his spell till now. Look at those areas. Now, if we look at the pitch map at this moment for Ankush, it's been pretty good. He's hitting the right areas. Is not bowling any full tosses, over pitch deliveries. Nothing is something that he's trying to do above the basics. He's sticking to basics. Now, this is a learning for every single cricketer who's watching this match. When there's a situation for you to be brought in for bowling by the captain, if you stick to your basics, then good things will fall in place for you. If you are hitting the right areas, if you're bowling towards the stumps, if you're bowling on the good length areas, batsmen are tend to make mistakes. The first and foremost thing that will happen is the batsman will be scared, I would say, to try and hit anything harder, because if the ball is being hit, oh, look at that shot. When we were having a discussion where Ankush was bowling in the right areas, he bowled a first over pitch delivery, which has been hit beautifully. A flick, look at that. A beautiful flick there. Dheeraj doing that for the team. What a shot that is. It's actually a good feeling for our eyesight to watch such kind of boundaries or maximums that we get to see. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot by Dheeraj there. This is the first boundary that's been scored in Ankush's over. Last couple of deliveries left in his over. The scorecard is 33 there. Fourth over in process. Again, a shot that's been hit towards the leg side area. Bit of misfield, but I think this will be easily stopped by the other fielder, which has been done. 2 runs being saved there by the square leg fielder. Last ball of this over. A delivery again being hit in the right area by Ankush. So we come to the end of the fourth over in the power play. The scorecard is 35 without a wicket. First ball being bowled towards the leg side area. It is been missed by the keeper. And a delivery that's been considered as a wide delivery and a bye as well, because it was being left by the keeper. Now Rishi have started his over from the Wet Enjoys, and he's left arm spinner. His action pretty much looks like Jadeja. It is in the air. It is in the air. Who's going to take that? And they have done it successfully. And they have taken a wicket which they wanted. So the first wicket falls. Dheeraj has to come back. He tries to hit that hard. Two fielders coming in, one called up and taken that catch successfully. It's a great catch. A flighted delivery again. Umpire turning towards us and signaling as a wide ball. So just one legal delivery that has come in this over, and on that legal delivery he's got a wicket as well. Two extras. A flighted delivery again, played towards the long on area, who's standing outside the circle. Just a single there. So Umesh off the mark. Good comeback. Good bowling there. A good delivery there. Played very smartly. He knows where the fielders are standing. He found the gap and found a boundary as well. So Anirudh has scored a boundary of this over. It's a good shot there. So with that boundary, 8 runs in this particular over, that's been added up. Just 4 deliveries completed, 4.4 overs, 43 runs on board. A shot that's been hit towards the long on area. The fielder standing there, just a single there. One more delivery left in this over. A flighted delivery there. That's been hit towards the leg side area. They are taking the first single pretty quick. And the run being completed. So 10 runs being scored in this particular over. 5 overs being completed. 45 for a wicket. Now Vishal comes in from Wet and Joy's end. There's a fielder, there's a protection that's been put outside the circle on the offside now because they are hitting it hard towards the covers area, which is why the captain of YODDHAS decided to put 2 fielders towards the offside. So this is the first over from Vishal's spell, and this is the last over of the power play. Anirudh on strike at the moment. A beautiful delivery, a beautiful bounce. This is something that's not been expected. That's a great delivery. That's a great delivery. A shot that's been hammered. He knew where the fielders were, which is why he decided to hit that hard, and it has gone all the way for a boundary. What a shot that is. He went on the back foot. He knew that the ball is going to be shorter, and he decided to hit that hard, and it has gone all the way for a boundary. With that boundary, 5.3 overs, 50 runs on board. For Lakers, they are chasing a total of 195 runs. So this is the last match for today. We have 2 more matches coming up your way tomorrow, so you need to stick to your screens sharp at 4 p.m. tomorrow, and you will see more good matches that you will enjoy sitting at home or on your mobile phone as well, because this is Zooters 6.0 version that is there right in front of you. Beautiful delivery again, good comeback. Vishal has bowled very good deliveries. Now the ball that was being hammered for a boundary just before this wasn't a bad delivery. It was a great shot, I would say, on a good ball. A good shot there. There's no fielder. There's no fielder. The fielder is trying to charge it up. He covered that up, saved 2 runs for the team. Good shot there. 2 runs being added. 7 runs of the last over till now of the power play. Last ball of the power play now. What are we expecting? A maximum? Oh, could have been a catch. Shiva is trying to charge it. Unfortunately, he could not do that. And they end the power play with a boundary. So we come to the end of 6 overs. 54 runs being completed for the loss of 1 wicket. 56 runs being completed for the loss of 1 wicket. Now the field has been spread. The power play has been completed. 57 runs on board and a wicket that has fallen. Now Rishi has come back, who has taken a wicket in his previous over. A delivery that has made the batsman fall for it. He tried to sweep that, but unfortunately couldn't do that successfully. He has slipped on the pitch and the batsman has fallen. A flighted delivery. What a shot that is. A beautiful shot that's been played towards the covers area for a boundary. That's a beautiful shot by Umesh. He played a beautiful shot towards the covers area. It's always a beautiful eyesight to watch such kind of shots. A beautiful delivery and appeal. He gets the wicket. He gets the wicket. What a beautiful delivery it is. So he's got 2 wickets in his 2 overs. This is his second over. A beautiful, beautiful wicket. It's always a happy feeling for a bowler, especially for a spinner, to hit that ball on the pads and get it as a wicket. So second wicket falling in. 62 runs, 62 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Now the new batsman Amol comes in. This man have taken 2 wickets. Rishi have taken 2 wickets in his 2 overs. Now one more delivery left in his over. A dot delivery there. Now if you look at the partnership that we had seen before, has been a good partnership. Last delivery of this over. And a good delivery there. Good delivery there. A single that's been taken. So Amol off the mark. And 7 overs been completed. 63 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. A beautiful delivery to start with. Vishal have started that with a good delivery on the offside. That's a dot delivery to start with. A full toss being missed completely by the batsman. No run there. Amol. A shot that's been hit towards the gully area. 3 dot deliveries to start this over. It's a good start by Vishal Pandey there. Now, a couple of good overs that we have seen now. two good overs being bowled by Rishi, where he's got 2 wickets there for the team. On the other side, Vishal hasn't been expensive. He's bowled some good deliveries for the team. Now, 3-dot delivery that we have seen just now back to Amol, which is creating some more pressure on the new batsman. He tried to play that towards the point area. The fielder standing in there. What a good over this is. There has been 4-dot deliveries. And a shot that's being played towards the covers area. Again, some good football skills being shown by the fielder. We have been seeing this in the international level as well, where the batsman, where the fielder would not be able to stop the ball. They try to stop the ball with their feet, and they make sure that the ball is being stopped. So just 1 run being scored out of this over. Is Anirudh going to try big? He tried to hit that towards the point area. Deep point being put up by the captain. Good field setup. Just 2 runs out of this over. So 8 overs being completed. The scorecard moves. Now, the third over that is coming in from Rishi. Now, he's been a successful bowler for them. He's hitting the right areas for the batsman. Just a single there. That's been added to the total. That will go ahead with 66 on board. He tried to hit that towards the leg side area. Now, this will happen. The reason is only one why Amol is trying to hit these shots. The reason is only one. He's got a couple of dot balls, 4 dot balls in the previous over, which is why he's trying to play across. He wants to play a big shot. He wants to score big, maybe a boundary or a sixer, just to get rid of that pressure that is there on him. A quicker one there. Played smartly towards the third man area. No run there as well. A lot of dot balls coming in from Amol. He's playing on 2 out of his 9 deliveries. A shot, and could have been a cotton bowl. Oh, what a shot that is. That's a hammered. That's hammered. What a shot that is. Look at that. He stayed there. He stayed there. Could have been a catch, but such kind of catches would just stick to your hands because these are very tough catches. A shot that's been hit towards the covers area for a single. A single that's been added. Last ball of Rishi's third over. This is the 9th over in process. 71 runs on the board. 2 wickets has been fallen. A flighted delivery completely missed, and there was an edge. Yes, that's the same thing. That's the same thing the umpire is signaling. So here we are. We come to the end of ninth over. 71 runs on board, and 2 wickets have been fallen. Now we would be having a challenging over. So this is a pretty interesting rule. Challenge over is something that both the batsmen would decide a bowler. Both the batsmen would decide a bowler. They would need to decide a bowler and give a target that they would be completing in that particular over. If they're able to do that successfully, they will be able to get double out of it. In case if they're not able to do it, it's a maiden over. Now we have the challenging over. Shiva is there. 8 runs being targeted. First beautiful delivery that has gone from Shiva. It's a dot delivery to begin. 8 runs to be scored in 5 deliveries. And a quicker one. And a quicker one from Shiva. 2 good deliveries to start the challenging over. 4 deliveries left. 8 to score. Now the man, Amol, who had been a man in pressure, is on strike at the moment, which is why these dots are coming in. I'm sure Lakers would want Anirudh to be there on the strike at the moment. 2 dot deliveries. Great way to start the challenging over by Shiva. And there you see, another dot. But if it would have been taken by the keeper, would have been another dot, but they have successfully able to rotate the strike. Now 7 runs left. 7 runs left in 3 deliveries. If they are able to do that, they get double out of it, which means 16 runs will be added in the total. A beautiful delivery there by Shiva. Both the batsmen trying to charge and take that first run quicker. 6 runs needed in last 2 deliveries. Shiva has been successful till now. Amol is back on strike. Under pressure. Is he going to release the pressure after hitting a boundary or a maximum? Let's wait and watch. A full toss. He hit that towards the point area. The point fielder is standing outside the circle. 2 runs being completed. So on the last delivery, they need 4 runs. They need a boundary that should be scored. In case if they're not able to score that, it would be considered as a maiden over. So 4 runs being scored in 5 deliveries, where Amol have faced 4 deliveries. Just 1 delivery being faced by Anirudh. It should have been either way. And there you are. It's a maiden over. Yeah, it's a maiden over because it was a challenging over. The challenge was of 8 runs. The challenge was of 8 runs. And that would go as a maiden over because the batsman could not convert those 8 runs in those 6 deliveries. So that's what I was saying. 6 deliveries out of which 5 was being played by Amol. He's been into pressure. That's the issue. That's the issue for them. It was a great over by Shiva. It was a challenging over where he was being challenged for 8 runs. But the great thing, what a way to start that. Challenging over has been a very successful overs. Now the total that we see on board is 71 runs after 10 overs. Now last over from Rishi coming in from Wet Enjoy's end. He has been successful taking two wickets where he's been scored for 23 runs out of his 3 overs. It's a shot that's been hammered towards the covers area for a boundary. A good comeback. Now, at this particular moment, what they would be expecting is after being hit for a boundary, a dot ball to come back by Rishi. A good boundary that was been hit on his first boundary. He tried to hit that. See, this is what happens usually now on the non-strikers, and if there are multiple dot balls that are happening, the batsman who's set there, who's hitting big shots, he intends to try and make sure that he is hitting more big shots. The reason is only one. On the other side, the dot balls are happening, which is creating more and more pressure on the said batsman. Now it is hitting the pads. Appeal that has happened. Umpire have decided to give it as a not out. The dot delivery to come back. 3 dot deliveries back to back. A flighted delivery played towards the covers area. The fielder was standing there, Shiva. Just 5 runs being scored till now in 5 deliveries. Last delivery of this over. 5 runs being scored. It's a good comeback, I would say, from Rishi, because he was being hit for a boundary on his first ball. And a single there, a quick single there. So we come to the end of 11 overs, 77 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Now there's a bowling change that has happened from the captain's end. Now Amit is coming in. We're expecting another spinner there, yes. A field change that is happening from the captain. He wants a short cover to be there, but the keeper is asking for the short cover to be there on point. And there's a gully that's been brought in. The third man is standing inside the circle as well. There's a protection in the covers. A good delivery there. He's found a gap. He's found a gap between both the fielders. He's charging up and trying to stop that, which he has done successfully. So 2 runs being saved for the team. A flighted delivery there for Amol. Another dot delivery. Now, what ideally should happen, that Anirudh should have a discussion with Amol, have a discussion with him, make him realize that he's perfectly okay. He's perfectly okay when he's getting those dot deliveries. What is needed at the moment is they need to have a discussion between each other, make sure that he's at least rotating the strike, because dot deliveries will bring in a lot of pressure. And in case at this particular moment, if Anirudh is losing a wicket, it is going to be not good for the Lakers, because the total that needs to be chased is pretty high. And at this moment, they have a big total to chase. 195 runs is the target. Now the equation that you see is 50 runs, 50 balls and 115 runs to be scored. Now one of them have to change the gear, one of them have to take the charge to score big, because 50 balls and 114 runs would need some big overs in between. Short pitch delivery, Amol tried to hit that. He tried to hit that in the gap, but unfortunately he's hitting straight towards the long on area. The fielder was standing outside. Again, a dot delivery to Amol. So we come to the end of 12 overs. The scorecard stays on 81 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Equation that we have at the moment is 48 deliveries and 114 runs to be scored in these last 8 overs, where they have 8 wickets in hand. Now Shailesh have been brought in, the new bowler, the new change that has happened from the captain's end. The ball is going in the air, the fielder coming under it, and a drop. Such a simple catch that's been dropped. And a catch of Amol Saxena, the man who is under pressure. Now, if you remember, we had a discussion just a couple of deliveries back where we said that Amol is under pressure and he will try to hit something harder, will try to hit a boundary or a six. A shot that's been hit. Anirudh back on strike. Now someone needs to go up. Someone needs to try and hit harder, hit big, because the target is becoming, the difference between the runs and the ball is becoming huge. 112 runs needed. That single, 111 runs needed. And they have 7.2 overs left. That has hit the thigh pad. Anirudh back on strike. He has hit that hard. Again, there's a chance for the fielder. And there's the same thing that has happened. 2 catch drops for both the batsmen. Have they taken it pretty lightly? Are they thinking that they have already won the match because the difference is too huge? Amol and Anirudh both have been dropped in this over. Could have been 2-wicket over. But unfortunately, no wicket. The reason is only 2 drop catches. So we come to the end of 13th over. 86 runs have been scored for the loss of 2 wickets. 7 overs left, 109 runs to be scored. Now we have seen 2 drop catches for both these batsmen. If this would cost them big, then they would not be happy. They would not be happy at all. Amit is back with the second over. Just 8 runs being scored in the last 2 overs. A shot that he wanted to play towards the covers area. A dot delivery. Long on, long off been sent out very nicely outside the circle. There has been no chances for hitting boundaries or sixes. It is becoming a one-sided match. There's a cheer up that's happening from the pavilion, but nothing is happening for them. Nothing is happening as a positive way. Short pitch delivery played towards the long on area, and there has been a misfield. So yes, a welcome boundary after a misfield that's been done. Amol gets a boundary after a long, long time. Now this is what they need. They need big overs. If they want to chase this total of 195 runs, they need to score big. 2 drop catches for both these batsmen in the previous over. And there you are, a wicket after a boundary that's been scored. So the wicket has been fallen. After so many dot deliveries, a wicket has been fallen. Amol is being bowled by Amit. So the first wicket that Amit has got it. So at the moment, they need 104 runs in 38 deliveries. The scorecard is 91 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Well, after a wicket, we have Harsh, who's been sent in. He needs to play an inning. He needs to play an inning like a Pollard or Bravo or like Rinku Singh or Mahendra Singh Dhoni or like Surya Kumar Yadav if they want to win this match. Because the equation is pretty big at the moment. 38 balls left, 104 runs to win. A good delivery there. A defense that has happened from Harsh. He's taken a quick single there. Anirudh back on strike. He's playing on 47. Anirudh back on strike. He's playing on 47 at the moment with 5 boundaries and 2 sixes for his team. A delivery that's been hit towards the covers area. There's a protection that's been sent out by the batsman. A good quick run between the wicket. Beautiful running between the wicket by both the batsmen. They have taken a quick single And they have converted that single into a double. Very good double that's been taken by the batsman. So Anirudh, with those 2 runs, moved to 49 runs. Now the new batsman on strike at the moment, Harsh. Shailesh is coming from Mountains End. Now this is something that they have to do it because at the moment the equation is pretty far. The equation is pretty big. 35 deliveries left, 100 runs to be scored. They need big overs. They need overs like 15 runs, 20 odd runs. Until and unless they cannot win this match, they need someone to play like Dhoni. A shot that's been hit towards the mid-wicket area, and that has been hit all the way for a maximum. With that 6, he gets to his half-century. What a shot that is. What a shot that is. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that a bad delivery. We know that it was a short delivery, but it was being hammered on the back foot towards the mid-wicket area. It has gone all the way for a maximum. 34 deliveries left, 94 runs to win. A difference of 60 runs there. Who is going to cover that up? Who is going to do that for the Lakers? We have to wait and watch. This is cricket. This is ultimate cricket. Anything can change any time. You know it pretty well. If you're watching this match, there has been a couple of catches that's been dropped. There's a lifeline that was being given to Anirudh as well on the long off. Short pitch delivery again. He tried to hit that towards the same area. Taking the first quick single. There's a throw that's going towards... Oh! There was a throw that was being thrown towards the keeper. He could not collect that in his gloves. Could have been a wicket. And a big fish. Look at that. They've taken the first single pretty quick. The non-striker made sure that he wants to reach it as quick as possible. If the keeper could have collected that, he should have been a couple of steps ahead. It would have been a wicket. A shot that's been hit it. And a catch beautifully being taken there by the long on fielder. What a catch that is. There they get the big fish. Beautifully being taken. Beautifully being taken there. Now the big fish comes back. Anirudh, who scored a half century for the team. He's coming back. This is the 4th wicket that has fallen. Now the new batsman coming in, Karthik, for the team. They have a huge target to chase at this moment. A shot that's being played towards the covers area. There's a deep cover who's covering that up. Singles and doubles would not be an issue at this particular moment, even if a single or a double that's been scored on every single delivery, it is not going to harm them. A shot that's being played towards the leg side area. There's a cover, two fielders standing there, easily letting them take singles, rotate the strike. Now, if you see two new batsmen on crease, both of them have faced just a couple of deliveries. So with that, we come to the end of 15 overs. So 30 balls left, 90 runs to be scored. A single being scored on the first delivery of the 16th over. Short pitch delivery there. There's a fielder standing inside the circle. Picks that up. Meanwhile, they have taken a quick single. A shot that's being played towards the long off area. And look at that. What is happening inside the ground? Where the throw was being done. A single has been converted into 3 runs. "27 deliveries left, 85 runs to be scored. We need just maximums. They can't afford these dot deliveries. Lakers, charge up. Go and have a discussion with each other. Charge up. Make sure that you're hitting something harder. You're trying to defend. You're trying to play shots that are getting you singles, doubles. It's not going to make any difference. It's not going to make any difference." It's a by boundary, an extra run. This would be counted in extras. Could have been a dot delivery. It has gone all the way for a boundary. There we are. We come to the end of the 16th over. 24 balls left, 80 runs to win. It is in the air. The fielder coming in from the point area. It has fallen a bit short. Now Nilay has come in from the mountains end. It has become a one-sided match because if you look at the body language of both these batsmen, they are not trying anything. They are not trying anything. They are not hitting those deliveries whichever coming their way. They are just dealing into doubles and singles. They look happy with that, unfortunately. But yes, that is the situation. Now at this particular situation, they are into. They need to hit big. They need to hit big, get some maximums for the team, reach at least near the total. That can bring in a lot of confidence. Now, look at that short delivery. It was a short delivery. Should have been hammered. Should have been went like a bullet towards the leg side area. But unfortunately, such loose deliveries are converting into dot deliveries. And yes, on the other side, if you look at Yodhas, they look confident. They look pretty much confident. An overpitch delivery converted into a single. Singles and doubles are not going to make any difference at this particular moment. They need big overs. They need some maximum at this particular moment. No one have taken a charge except one batsman. Anirudh have scored big for the team. No one else have done that. It's a shot that's been hit towards the leg side area and a boundary after a long time. Welcome boundary for the team. Shorter delivery, knew that where the fielders were standing, been hammered towards the leg side area for the boundary. A flighted delivery, low full toss, played towards the covers area for a single. "17 overs been completed. The scorecard moves to 122 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. The equation that they have at this particular moment is 73 runs to be scored in 18 deliveries. A good delivery to start that over by Ankush. Just a single run. Now, every single over, they need to score 25 runs if they need to reach that total, which certainly looks impossible. But you never know. This is cricket. You never know. A man like Rinku Singh can come in and turn the match over. A ball that was going towards the leg side area. Good stop there by the keeper. wide delivery. So 2 runs being scored in one delivery. I feel at the moment this is going to be a big over. Let's wait and watch. Again, a delivery that's going towards the leg side area. So 3 runs being scored. This is what I said. As what I feel, this is going to be a big over. Let's wait and watch. I'm hoping some big shots to come in from Harsh at the moment, who's playing on 8 runs, facing 8 deliveries. Come on, Harsh, you can do it for the team. It's a shot that's been played towards the leg side area for a boundary. What a shot that is. It is going in the air. The fielder charging up. It might fall in the safe land. Yes, no man's land area that is. So 2 runs being added again. They're trying. I think they're trying pretty late. This is something that they should have started when they lost the wicket of Anirudh. They need to make sure they are hitting hard. They are hitting clean. Again, a ball that is going towards the leg side. It is a wide delivery. 3 wide delivery, 3 extras run. A shot that's being played towards the long on area. He's coming up and taking that catch very easily. The match is becoming a one-sided match at the moment. Lakers have lost a wicket. Lakers have lost the wicket. Yoddas are charging up like Yoddas. They've got a wicket. They still have a total of 63 runs to be chased in last 14 deliveries. And you see another wicket falling in. You see another wicket falling in. 2 wickets in 2 deliveries. It's a bold. It's a bold. It has hit the belts. The belts have gone away from the stumps. Are we seeing the hat trick? Are we seeing the hat trick? Are we seeing? Are we seeing the first hat trick? 2 wickets we have seen in 2 deliveries. Oh, that was a chance. There was a chance for this bowler to get that third wicket, and Ankush have successfully bowled that over in a greater way, where he has got 2 wickets. That's been added into his kitty. So 3 overs been completed for him. On the other side, 18 overs been completed, 12 deliveries left, 63 runs to get. Now Nilay comes back from Mountains End. Looks like a safe match at the moment for the Yodhas. Short pitch delivery, hammered towards the leg side area. No fielder there. It has gone all the way for a maximum. A shot that's being played towards the point area. This is going all the way for a boundary. So 10 runs being scored in 2 deliveries. A maximum and a boundary being scored in first 2 deliveries. 53 runs to win and 10 deliveries left. Short pitch delivery. It is in the air. The fielder coming under it and could not take that up. Easy catch dropped again. Now, when you have a total, when you have a big total, you play pretty safe. You do not mind dropping such kind of catches in such situations. But if you have a small target that you want to defend, at that time the captain would get frustrated on you if you drop such kind of catches. So not every match would have same situation for you. I think when Yodhas would go back winning this match, they need to do their homework, especially in the fielding. They need to have a discussion with their players. They need to let them know how important taking those catches are. If you have seen the entire match, Anirudh was being dropped and then he hit two sixes, which might have costed them if he wouldn't have been out or had been at the moment on the crease. The situation would have been different. And that's the main thing. That's the main thing. Fielding is the main thing. We had recently seen the World Cup final where Australia was charging upon every single ball. They were stopping those deliveries, the ones that was being bowled or being hit. They were doing their best entirely in the fielding, taking those catches. The catch that we had seen by Travis Head of Rohit Sharma was a beautiful catch. So we come to the end of 19th over. Now we have a target of 50 runs in last over, which is next to impossible. But this is cricket. Look at the shot. Look at the shot. It has gone all the way for a boundary. Now this is the last over of the inning. Kaustubh is bowling that over. 5 deliveries left. 46 runs to be scored. Trying to charge that up. Taking the second run as well. A good throw that is coming towards the keeper. Is that an appeal? And got a wicket. Good way to end this. Some good fielding has happened as well. From the Yodhas, they have made sure that they have scored big. The batsmen have done the work. The bowlers are doing the rest. Now Gandharv steps in. Short pitch delivery to him. He defends that towards the point area. They have nothing left at the moment in the match rather than just keeping the wicket, so that at the end, when there's a run rate that gets calculated, keeping wickets would make a difference. So last 2 deliveries left. Last couple of deliveries left in this inning. They are winning it with a big margin. Yodhas are winning this match with a big margin, which is a good thing for them. So we are coming to the end of this inning as well. Last delivery left, 42 runs to be scored. And there you are. That ball was hitting the pads, which is going towards the fine leg area. Both the fielders charging up, taking those 2 runs. So we come to the end of this inning, where Yodhas have been the winners in this match successfully by 39 runs. So we would like to congratulate Yodhas for this, as they have done it for their team. The batsmen have done it, the fielders have done it, the bowlers have done it as well. So we would see you tomorrow for a couple of more matches. Be there on time, on your screen, with your mobile phones, the internet on. Watch that live tomorrow. See you. Good night. Bye-bye.